Ashosia. Hello.
Modella.
Modella.
Luminarat. Modella.
Thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines.
Buenera.
I have seen the changes myself, Pavo. It's pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain.
Luminarat.
Hi, imposter. How are you doing today?
Rucrendio.
Wait, what?
Benny Frank.
Yep, you're early. I decided to start a little bit early today. So I started a little early. And you're here a little early. So it works out. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, imposter? Couldn't be here yesterday? Well, that's alright. Yesterday, my stream got cut short anyway, but that's just Final Fantasy, so if you think that's interesting, then of course you're always welcome to stop by. But it is always a little harder for me to kind of talk with chat while I'm streaming, because I'm doing high tier rating, so it makes my brain think real hard. Okay, so we got a couple things we can work on today. So, and one of them is taking... Okay, so we have to take that lacquer up that way, which shouldn't be terrible. Let's go ahead and do that now. It's gonna take a couple tries, though. Your stream at Spain, it was 2 a.m. Yeah, that's part of the problem with time zones. For some people, my stream is nice and in the middle of the day. For some people, it's, at 2 in the morning, so... I wouldn't worry too much about missing those. And those are what I would consider more like side streams anyway. What hour is it there? So right now it is 11 a.m. more or less. I was realizing it the wrong way. So if I had to guess, it's probably like, let's see. So if it was 2 a.m. when I streamed, and I normally stream at around, we'll say 7 p.m. for raid, that's a difference of 7 hours? There at 6 p.m.? Yeah, so a difference of about 7 hours. So yeah, for me, it's kind of towards the beginning of my day. For you, it's towards the end. It is crazy how that is. Hey, but that works out pretty well, because, streaming during the day for people can sometimes be a little problematic for them. The fact that I'm streaming later is hopefully kind of a good thing for you. It makes it easier, I'd hope. Vexen is actually not here today. They are actually out of town, so they will not be here to help. But the good news is I kind of already have a plan for what I'm working on today. So that should be fine. Hi, Yulu. How are you doing? Scream all you want, you're still being appreciated. Of course. But yeah, I might try and do a stream Tuesday. It depends kind of how I'm feeling about it. But if not today, then Tuesday will definitely be my last day. Oh, you're not doing well. Ah. Yeah, sorry, imposter. This is mostly English, I have to admit. But she was talking about biting affectionately. Overall, you're pretty neutral, but there's a part of your brain that's screaming, flailing Kermit gif. You know, I don't really have too much to say about that. But I do hope that Kermit calms down a little bit for you, that your brain cools out a bit. You don't know why it's like that, but it is. You know, that's the fun part about brain issues. You don't understand. Which word was it that you weren't sure about? I can tell you which ones. Oh, Kermit, yeah, is a frog. Hold on, wait. Now I actually want to know what the Kermit the Frog is in Spanish. Give me a second. Okay, this is what Google Translate tells me. So it's probably very incorrect. But that is what Google Translate tells me. Yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you, Google Translate. Okay, I'm here. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going up. Okay. You go do things now. Alright, well, bye, Lou. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. What's up, imposter? Ah! You are ups. As in UPS, the delivery company, or as in you're doing good? Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight. Nice. I think you told me a little bit earlier. Not Silksong? Okay, that's good. I think that's good. It's good to play them in order. No. Oops, I might have messed that up. Yeah, Silksong is like the second part, that's true. Okay, we're not going to bench because we can't let the enemies reset. But I would agree, that is like the second part. You never had a streamer talk to? Well, it does kind of depend. It can be a little challenging, right? Especially depending on what they're doing. For example, I am kind of focused on this, but I can, have my attention in both places. And honestly, it's pretty hard, not gonna lie, to keep track of everything all at the same time. Fortunately, I love talking, so that does make it a bit easier for me. Alright. This way. Others ignore you. Yeah, I do my best to try and always be active. Hi, Ruby. How are you doing? Did you ever read the Hunter's Journal? About what entry? Because isn't it different entries for every enemy? Let's see, am I going this way? No, I'm going this way. You need to find the enemy. The big bell one? Maybe. Let me see. Here, I'll open it up real quick. Let's see. So if I go over here to my journal here, these pictures aren't the most useful, but I think I know what we're looking for. Yeah, this one. Winged Firm. Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. What a comfy little lad. Horner has a sickness for the thickness. All I'm saying is that I too have a love of big fluffy dogs. So this does not surprise me. If I was confronted with big fluffy dogs, I too would be very happy. But what is it? Is it Samoys that are the very large, like, clouds? Yeah, that is me. I have learned one thing about these games, and it is always be looking at the map or you will be lost. Alright, now we go up here. Excuse me? Oh, right here, okay. Okay, so from here we go right. Let's not talk about checking the map. Yeah, oh, hold on. Wait a second. I'll be right back. Oh shoot, the bench is that way. Well, we're just gonna hope this goes well. Hello!
Mito.
I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before. Okay, so this is a guy I freed from a prison earlier.
Polera. No, in shadow.
Interesting. Well, he's a neat little guy. Alright. Well, I'm one hit away from losing my thing that I'm supposed to be carrying. So, that is unfortunate. But if I have to try a second or third try, that is pretty standard for what I'm trying to do. You have one question? Well, I have one answer. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Okay, so it's these guys. Okay, that's fine. Hollow Knight guards progress automatically. What do you mean by guards? Do you mean the enemies? No. Do you maybe mean the attacks? The progress? So do you progress automatically? As you explore, the game is progressing, if that's what you mean. The exploration is the progress, so yeah, you could say that's automatic. Okay, so this is where this gets more challenging. Although, wait, with what I have, it should be much less challenging. Do that just in case. Oh, yes, it does save. Yes, the game does save automatically. Okay, sorry, that took me a second to figure out. But yes, it does save automatically. In fact, one thing that you can do is, if you exit the game, it will teleport you back to a bench. So it'll still save even if you don't sit at a bench, which is convenient. Is there really... Do I just have to do this? Well, that's fine. I think I can do this. Where you lost 2 hours of progress because it crashed. That is my biggest problem with Skyrim, actually. Skyrim kills me. You have to go? Alright, imposter, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. And good luck with your Hollow Knight. But yeah, Skyrim, man, favorite game ever. Biggest problem with it is that. Okay, maybe not favorite game ever, but I do love Skyrim a lot. You know, it's probably an easier way to do this, but if it ain't broke, right? Oh yeah, right. That is a shortcut up there, isn't it? Because that saves me a lot of running around. Is there one of those eyeballs in here? Better not be. Here we go. Playing Skyrim without mods is like eating pasta without sauce. You know, so in general, Bragsky, I would say you like mods more than I do. But that is something I can 1,000,000% agree with you on. The modding community for Skyrim is fantastic. You mean salt pasta? No! I fucked it up. I thought I would be safe. Well, time to run back. Oh, that's fine. I needed to kill any enemies. And the good news is I can confirm that, like, my path is totally safe if I do this. If that sounds like cope, it's because it is cope. I'm very sad I just died. Avoiding spoilers, but here well, thank you, Ben. Also, then I'll let you know while you're here and everyone else. Today is my last day streaming for this week. I will be gone and unable to stream. So, if you wonder where the hell I am, that is why. But thank you for the work. I appreciate it. No, so my college friend group, they have kind of dispersed over the years. We're no longer all in the same area. The first and last day of the stream, yeah. I might do some tomorrow, but I'm honestly thinking I should probably take at least one day of doing nothing. Because the rest of the time I'll be spending with college friends, which is cool. But, you know, sometimes you end up doing enough, you need a vacation from your vacation, you know what I mean? And that's definitely one of those situations. Potentially, so. Thinking I should take it easy just a little bit at least. Hey, Pablito, how are you doing? I know you've been working your way through Silk Song. How's that been going? And you're doing good? That is good. Alright, perfect. Oh, wait. This enemy specifically respawns. Okay, that's fine. Found some new location I haven't seen in any stream yet yesterday. Exciting. Is it Act 1 or Act 2? You know, it is unfortunate that taking a stag beetle resets the enemies, because otherwise that would make this a lot easier. But... Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, good thing I can get rid of you. And you. Remember the fan. Alright, then from here... Going back to the Blasted Steps. Yay, everyone's favorite. The Blasted Steps. No bench, bench bad. Oop. Oh, that was worse. Okay, so I'm going back here and I'm looking for a very specific... Okay, so it wasn't you. Interesting. Was it you? Well, we'll get you dealt with either way. Okay, from here, drop down. I think as long as we stick to the right, we'll be fine. Still don't like those guys. There we go. Alright. Now, we just go back to Bellheart. Yay! And then we do the quest all over again. But this time with less dying. Courier missions? Yeah, there's this one to deliver some lacquer. Ooh. And I want to get it done. Because, so my main guide, TM, is not here today. Because they are already at the place I'll be going to for my vacation. And so I'm trying to just kind of focus on stuff that's gonna not be super spoilery. Did I go the wrong way? I did. So just doing some basic stuff. And right now, basic stuff means the courier mission. But I almost made it there last time, and I think I can do it this time. Trying to do some missions today. Are you going to be focusing on carrier missions, or do you have some other ones you're looking at? Okay, so I gotta restart. Don't sit on the bench. That would undo all my progress. Ooh. Good luck with that one. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, the second encounter. I've had people tell me the second encounter is easier. I tried it myself, and I definitely, we'll say I disagreed. Okay, so we come through here. Break you. Here. Here. Luckily this one I'm not timed on. But what's most important is that I am using clean and precise movements more than that I'm going fast TM. There we go. Now I know there's at least one part in this next section that is still going to be very challenging. That's okay. I'm a pro gamer or something like that. What I tell people, at least, and they believe me sometimes, so it's working out. Boulder, boulder, platform. Man, I'm gonna know this run by heart. Spikes. Up here. No! That was so rude. I'm gonna have to go back and clean this area up if I fail this quest again. Which I hopefully won't do. But we will see. Also, hi Poke. Hi, how are you doing? But from the good things I did, I unlocked the gun now, the America tool, yeah. I haven't used it yet. But it looks like it could be fun. Look, look. It's expensive, okay? It shoots something that I can't afford to lose. Look, you know, you're right. I really am doing dishonor to my heritage, aren't I? That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Preemptive? Oh, okay, so it wasn't about the lack of using the shooty. I understand. But you know, Worm, I appreciate it. You know me so well. Doing good, finished up a few things in Hollow Knight. Anything exciting, or just kind of doing some house cleaning type stuff? You just finish up the journal entries. Ooh, you're doing better than me then. I haven't been doing great on getting those journal entries updated in my Hollow Knight playthrough. I still have to go back and get it done. Hey, at least this part is relatively safe. But we gotta be careful in here. Okay, so we're up into here. This way. Yeah, and then we just go straight up here. You're like 123 out of 157. And you beat up a red guy? Oh, if it's the guy I think it is, that fight's very fun. Did he use balls or swords when you say red guy? I'm actually curious which one. Or did he use magic? I guess that would be the third red guy that I can think of off the top of my head. Had to do some Toho every so often, I see. I'm not gonna lie though, between the ones I'm thinking of, that actually doesn't help me too much. Hey, Shimmy, I'm doing pretty good. Just doing some Silk Song. This is actually my last stream for a little bit before I take a vacation for the rest of the week. So I am just, you know, getting some casual questing done. But doing good. How are you doing? A Nightmare of a Boss? Okay, so I'm going to assume, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Congratulations on that. That is definitely something to be proud of, then. Wait, who's the puppet? Yeah, you know, I'm actually curious if last time you were here I was using this one. Hold on. Hold on, let me activate my true form. Here we go. Behold. Behold a puppet. People always complain that I'm always missing things, so I got eye enlargement surgery. I now see everything. No longer will I be oblivious. What's with the googly eyes? It's just a different mode I have. I can activate it at will whenever I feel like being silly. Usually I use it for repo, if anything, because it reminds me of the repo eyes. You beat him with a passive damage build with occasional nail hits. Yeah, you know, honestly, for that fight, reasonable. Very reasonable. His damage windows can be a challenge. Shadow Dash, Charm, and Weavers. Ooh, Weavers is a good choice. Okay, so let's do this again. I have an extra hit. And I have the knowledge that the water will hurt me. Alright, I am going to be a little focused up for this, because I'd rather not do that run a third time, you know? I think I've had my fill of doing that run. Hi, Mistion, how are you doing today? Doing good, that's good. Shadow Dash was great because it extended my dash and let it... Yeah, no, Shadow Dash is... I have never used it, but my understanding of it is that I probably should have. It seems like a very good tool. No! Okay, hold on. I'm choking. I am panicking, and I don't need to be panicking. Well, I'm back here with the same amount of health I was last time. I did, but this is a courier challenge. So I have to carry from Bellheart all the way through here, and 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 all the way up to there. I have to carry an item. And the item will break if I get hit 3 times. I have currently been hit 2 times. And because of that, I live in fear. But we're at the end. So, you know, we got that going for us. Just don't make another mistake. Is all I have to do. As long as I can avoid making another mistake, we'll be golden. This is my new personal best. That's great. That's good. And I've made mistakes that I know I shouldn't usually make. That's also good in its own way. Wait. Oh no. Is this one way? Damn it. Okay, hold on. This is not going well. Forget the lacquer. No. Well, shit. Alright. Okay, so we're going to do a couple things real quick. We're going to use... in our backpack... you. Okay, we are going to go over to the shop. Wait, no, because I died, it reset everything. Okay. No, we're doing a... Okay, this is gonna suck. We are doing a exploration run. On this run, our goal is to kill everything that is on our path. Because they all respawned now. So yay! Our other goal is to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get over there, because I realize I misunderstood where my end goal was. Gonna do what you did for Hollow Knight? Oh, is it pre-clearing? Yeah, I'm gonna be pre-clearing. I'd rather not have to pre-clear, but you know. I may not want to pre-clear, but I want to do this quest 5 times even less, you know? So we're going to take our path. Nope, you cannot use fast travel, I don't think. At least not for this one. Please, make me laugh. I'm on the verge of tears. I just lost a lot of Matryoshka luggage. So what? Is it like luggage and luggage and luggage? You know, actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I have been playing a game recently. I have my suitcase inside of a suitcase inside of a suitcase. Okay, no, but actually... So I have been playing a game recently called Surrounded in my free time, or Surrounded. And it has been described as Project Zomboid meets Unturned. That's the game. And they have luggage that you can do that with. But I'm also going to put a backpack inside the suitcase. Inside the suitcase, inside the suitcase. You know, I respect it. Make those TSA agents work for it if they think there's something in your bags. Make them earn it. TSA, what is that? True. They're not real. The TSA is a myth made up by big planes to sell more airplanes. Does that do anything for me? Yeah, actually kind of does. Okay, hold up. Shortcut unlocked. Is to sell me the temporary luggage tax? Temporary luggage tax. Yeah, you know, temporary. You know, it'll only last as long as the nation. So very temporary, exactly. Why does this look unfamiliar to me? Because it is unfamiliar to me. I changed my route slightly when I wasn't looking. Oh, that's fine. The route still works fine. Oh wait, wrong way. Yes, if the United States of America ceases to exist, then the luggage tax would probably, in some areas at least, die with it. This is not a statement on what we should do about the government. This is simply a fact. Gets absorbed as South Canada. I don't know, my money's on North Mexico, personally. You know, I really should have brought the lacquer with me just in case I managed to do this well enough. Should I go back and get it? Also, hold on. I'm supposed to get up there, but I couldn't go that way. That's because I was there! Oh, I'm a fool. I have to... Wait. Wait, no. Wait, no, no. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Can I go over that way? Oh, maybe. You know, we'll figure that out when we get there. We'll figure that out when we get there. You got a short from me, then you should send it to me. And then I will watch the short. No! And that's why we pre-clear. Dying Light the Beast? Okay, so here's the thing. I will probably be playing it. The question is, am I going to play it on stream or in my personal time? Because I love Dying Light. I am a massive Dying Light fan, and I'm very excited to play it. The question becomes, do I want to wait between streams to play it? Stream it, you think? Alright, I'll think about it. Stream? Alright, I'm getting the idea. We'll see. I'll probably put it on my list of games to stream then. Although I will say, I want to finish Hollow Knight after I finish going through Skong fully. Because I did want to complete the game, you know, completely. I wanted to get it to 112%. Okay, so now we're up here. So now we clear the floor, because there should be some enemies down here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Should be some more, right? Yeah, there you are. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah, Dying Light the Beast. I see things in it that I'm not sure I 100% vibe with, but Dying Light as a series has been one of my favorite forever, so I am really excited to try it. Oh, let's get rid of you real quick. Right next to your other dude. Side things offline, main quest on stream? Maybe. It would depend how much grinding the game has. Realistically, what I might do is have an offline and an online profile. Or like a stream and a personal profile. But that's a problem for later me. Although, the good thing about playing games that I'm really excited about on stream is it helps me stay consistent. And even do a little extra streaming, because, you know, I have extra motivation. Silk Song is one of those. I have been skipping a lot of days off, which, when I say it like that, does not sound very good for me. But I've been skipping a lot of days off because I want to play more Silk Song. Oh hey, I forgot I needed your pin still. Thanks. Wait, is that the other pin? Oh, nice. I can go turn that in then. Alright, where's the mosquito? Now you're somewhere in here. Thank you. You're gonna respawn, that's fine. Get you guys dealt with. I love Dying Light and Kyle Crane being the protagonist is great. Yeah, I do like having Crane back. Crane was fun. Dying Light 1, still like an absolutely standout game for me in terms of like just how good it felt to play, you know? Okay, so it is exploration time, my friends. We are now going to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Okay. So first off, their world where I'm able to... Wow, thank you, Mistion, for the Prime subscribe. I appreciate it. No, this is not what I'm looking for, is it? Maybe, actually? Hold on. This skipped almost nothing. Okay. So that's not worth it. This we gotta just do normally. Which is fine. Was supposed to be... Yeah, I had heard that. Honestly, it gave me a little bit of concern, but from everything I've seen, it looks like it's been going pretty good. Not to mention, you know, Silk Song was supposed to be a DLC for Hollow Knight, and look how that turned out, so... Obviously, it can be done. Okay, hold on. So what happens if I were to do this now? Not quite. Yeah, okay. So we're here now. So normally we jump... Okay, so I guess we still have to do that. Okay. So now we do this normally. Are you the first 5-month sub? Well, Mistion, you had an advantage. You were here before most people. But Vex, that's true, Missy. Vex might have you beat, I don't know. I think they subbed on the same day, if I'm being honest. I think they both subbed the moment I was an affiliate. But... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something smart. Give me a second. We do that. We do that. Of course, Missy. Cool people who stream get shoutouts. And that's usually everyone. So if I didn't give you a shoutout and you stream, just yell at me because it wasn't intentional. Okay, so yeah, we're going this way now. Some Hawaiian Mitsubi. Oh, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm actually going to be in town doing what I think a lot of people end up calling a staycation. But I'm going to be hanging out with, no, it's a food Mitsuba. Oh, like a Hawaiian roll? I see. I understand. Mitsuba is not edible, according to the FDA, thank you very much. Okay. Hawaiians. No, what? Oh! That could have been bad. Alright, good news. We are almost done with our test run. And then I can actually run this normally. So now this part... Oh, in here. Okay. Yes, unfortunately, unfortunately, you will be abandoned briefly. But do not worry, I will be back. Your favorite clown of a puppet will return. Actually, I don't know if I can say that, because there's a Giggles McGoth now. There's some tough competition in the clown department. Mitsuba, I just gave you brain... I must give you brain damage. 8.0 leaks. Fisher Xenos. Thank you, Pablito. I'll drink while I'm reading this paragraph. Okay. Ruby, I need you to understand. There's no brain damage here. This is just the best thing I have ever read. And I need Xenos in like a little straw hat now. You stole it? Good. You can do that. Ruby says, that's at my capabilities. No. It's fine. Ooh, that's a little spicy, isn't it? Okay, so we've made it here. Yeah, okay, and this is when we unlock this. Over to here, up to here, over to here. I did that wrong, obviously. Okay, hold on, we can save this. How to add exclamation mark fish? I need to ask Luke Allen Gale to voice it. It's a thing that plays in the background, you add it as a source? Oh, is it like a chatbot thing? Well, it is today. Yeah, because... Well, wait. Because, Worm, you were gone tomorrow. You said today was your last day of streaming. The 22nd was what you sent me. Let me double check. Maybe I misread it? Yeah, you said 22nd would be your last available day. Did you mean 23rd? Were you talking about tomorrow? It allows people to catch fish in your streams. I'm putting a pin in that. I want that. That's important. There's one more Tuesday. Okay. In that case, let me let me edit this because the Tuesday thing wasn't that Here, we're gonna unpin this one. Here, give me a second. Technically, Tuesday was just a day I was gonna take off because I can still technically stream Tuesday. So given this change in information, given this update in my knowledge, You never stream on Mondays? Well, I just assumed that meant like you were your last day before you left, right? So here. We'll do... Wow. We have fixed it. We have we have edited the truth. The Department of Truth has changed. Hey guys, congratulations! We're streaming tomorrow! Yay! Alright, in that case, yeah, 7 days could still be on for tomorrow. Yep. Now, did I make a YouTube post already saying that included tomorrow? I did, but you know, they don't gotta know. They don't gotta know. I'm not gonna tell them. Hold on, this one's kind of spicy. Okay, I did it. Nobody will YouTube will know and they'll know wrong. Yeah, you know, YouTube can figure it out. To be honest, my shorts on YouTube are set to like auto release over time. So they will be just fine anyway. They have like an auto feeder, a healthy 4 shorts a day being posted for like the next week. Because I've been playing so much Silk Song and with a little bit of repo in there too. So that YouTube will be fine. They will be nourished. Speaking of, I have raid tonight, but tomorrow night I probably need to do some editing. It has been a stressful couple weeks. Well, yeah, Worm, I wouldn't be surprised by that. The moving process is never easy. Okay, we can use this to get back quick, right? Actually, no, we're not doing that. That's a trap. You can finally sit. I am glad that you have the opportunity to rest your booty. Wait, not your booty. Rest your feet. Your booty's the one doing the work now. You're putting your booty to work. Wait, no, you know, maybe that's not the phrasing we choose. Given the lack of sleep. Okay, yeah. Well, the good news is, thanks to your timely announcement and arrival, I am now streaming on Tuesday. So, problem at least somewhat resolved. Ouch. Oh, that's fine. That's not going to matter on the way back. Make that West work overtime. You know, probably true. You know, I'm glad I decided to make this an 18+ channel. Because whether I mean to or not, I'm gonna say silly shit, and it's gonna happen. And we've just got to accept that fact. Okay, now the long run back. This is gonna be fun. But the good news is, so we figured out where we're going. We've killed all the enemies on the path. Should be easy as just getting her done now. No, you know, I don't know, actually. You should tell me. We need Hollow Knight Adidas. Honestly, with, isn't that what Hornet is wearing with like the plushie with the shoes. Aren't those Adidas? Because absolutely, I would agree. That's what she uses in the first game. I was like, does she say something similar to Adidas? It's been so long, honestly. She said it in the first game? Okay, yeah. Because I found and fell in love with Hollow Knight just a bit before Silksong released. Which, oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, the Silksong 7-year wait, I was actually not part of, because I played Hollow Knight before we knew Silksong was coming out. I started playing it before we got the official release, but not by very long, so I had time to finish the game and get one of the extra endings. And that was it. And then Silksong came out. Yeah, Team Cherry saw my stream. They were waiting. They're like, hey, this nerd's about to actually finish Hollow Knight. We gotta, like, do something else. Absolutely. You know, I was about to say my uncle works at Team Cherry, but, like, it's Team Cherry. You could find that out so easily. There's, like, 3 people. Alright, now remember the fan this time, because I always forget. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm still just so fucking caught up on Ghost saying, make that ass work overtime. I'm fucking deceased. I'm dead. Your uncle is the cherry. So is your uncle like the embodiment of 3 individuals? Is this like a Father, Son, Holy Ghost kind of situation? And your uncle is just the embodiment of all of them? Damn, your uncle knows how to party, huh? Eh, well, I can't say anything. I tagged this as an 18+ stream. I knew what I was expecting. No, you absolutely. No, you absolutely can. I am not saying. Let me put it this way: I would never deign to tell you what to do in any way, shape, or form, because I both fear for my life and love the concept of cinnamon rolls. These 2 powers combined make me understand that being on your good side is good for my health and for my future prospects of cinnamon rolls. Because you were smart. Whoa, whoa! Let's slow down there a little bit. Maybe we're going a little too far with that one. The Muppet brain is felt exactly. I may not feel it, but it is felt. Oh yeah, speaking of, that is one game that I absolutely want to stream 10 out of 10. Have y'all seen the trailer for a game called Felt That? Well, don't do that. Closest you have to a little brother. I am so sorry for that. Honestly, if you could get a refund, I might recommend it. Okay, I'm at the wrong Bellheart. I want to go down here. Wait. Oh, you want me to play a game called Baby Steps by Bennett Foddy? No, not him. Burger King now had mini icingless cinnamon rolls, but why? The icing is the best part. Like, not gonna lie, I wouldn't do this because I'm not a monster, but I am the kind of person who would be tempted to only eat the center out of the the rolls with cinnamon. Yes, those. Me eat center of rolls. Jesus. But no, I did not know there was another game out by Bennett Foddy. I live in fear. Why would you go to Burger King for cinnamon rolls? True. The Cinnabon? Nice. You know, we have one, but it's like part of a dual restaurant. It's like part of a Schlotsky's or something. And it's just not as good, I don't think. I've been working on this quest for an hour, by the way. I just want to point that out. You know, Vexen was worried, like, oh, there's some stuff you need to be careful not to do because of a secret ending. And I should have just said, don't worry, I will be doing the same quest for 4 hours. I will not be doing anything else. So do not worry. The Cinnabon. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Mostly because I like cinnamon. But yeah. Black Bear Diner has a cinnamon roll French toast. Ooh, that sounds like it could be really good. But I'd have to do some research. By research, I mean first-hand research. By first-hand research, I mean eat a lot of cinnamon roll-themed French toast. And then I could, make a decision. Alright, now, cleared out the path. We know what we're doing. Just do it. You make a cinnamon roll French toast? And you didn't tell me? I am saddened by this information. Am I really saddened, or am I just, experiencing jealousy? I think I might be experiencing jealousy, now that I think about it. Boulder, boulder, and we reach the platform. And we go up the platform. And we jump across the spike pit. I have done this run way too much. As I check my map, because I am immediately lost. No! I'd never hit that lever. That was a lever I could hit this whole time. Well, that's okay. One hit is fine. I was trying to sprint the other way, and then, I didn't. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Ong. Do they have Black Bear diners on the East Coast? To be fair, I've never heard of it. But I'm also not on the East Coast, so that information isn't the most useful. Ooh, I almost missed that because of the winds. That would have been embarrassing. This way. Leave him alone. Over this way. And there we go! Alright, alright, alright. No Black Bear diners towards our neck of the woods, at least not yet. Yeah, bro, I still can't get over the fact that we have Whataburgers now. I love Whataburger. I grew up on Whataburger. And it's something about their burgers. They're just, you know, really good. And I am a simple man. I like me some fancy ketchup. And their cheese is really good too. Hashtag not sponsored. Now the question is, would I want a Whataburger sponsorship? You know, my thing about sponsorships, right, is if I ever get one, I want it to be about something that I genuinely enjoy. Like, I don't want to be one of these people out here, you know, selling something that they're not really attached to. Which, you know, I get it, right? You gotta pay the bills. I respect it. But me personally, I'd like to, if I can, stick to things that I'm just like, yeah, I genuinely 100%, 10 out of 10 recommend this to everyone. And Whataburger is one of those for me. I love Whataburger. And as far as I can tell, I don't think they're crazy evil as far as a corporation, which, you know, is something you kind of have to check first. And I don't think they've done anything too crazy recently. I think they just kind of sell cheeseburgers and call it good. Just wait till I hear about Whataburger being like part of the next big scandal. Whataburger, you know, tries to poison school children on purpose because they're evil. I don't know. Yeah, true. I'm tired of this run, Grandpa. Well, the good news is, I just need to stay focused. Did that fly just say, Jesus? Sounded like it did. Must have scared him. Sorry, little dude. Didn't mean to scare you. Oh, yeah, you know what's sleeper OP at Whataburger, by the way? Their grilled chicken. Like, it is a good amount of grilled chicken, and it's pretty good. Like, you know, it's not like the best chicken on the face of the planet, but it's pretty good. You don't have a PayPal, so you couldn't care less? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Luckily enough, mine has a direct deposit option, so I could set it up straight to my bank instead. But I'm sure that's dependent on what nation you're in and what your area, maybe your area codes, I don't know. I read the contract, but the contract didn't really go much into that. The contract was essentially, hi, you're a subcontractor now. Yeah, we can go over this way. Alright, focus time. Let's get this done. Oh, did I not grab that? Never been to Chick-fil-A. I will say Chick-fil-A's food is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie about that. But when it comes to their grilled chicken, their sandwich, size-wise, Whataburger wins. Their portion is very nice. And that's a big part of it for me, right? I tend to be a quantity over quality kind of guy. Hell, just look at my clips and you can tell that. But jokes aside, I like having a good amount of food when I get food, you know? They don't hate the gays yet. True. Alright, here we go. Now we hover gracefully. Just like that. Nice. Okay, so now we just go across here, up and over, and we're good. Cool. So let's just focus and keep our wits about us. Curve bugs. Bro, this game, honestly. All the bugs be simping for Hornet. Okay, nice. Okay, so now we go up here. That's fine. No! Do not. I don't know what that was, but it worked. And I'm just gonna be very thankful that it worked. Okay, no, we can't go that way. We have to go this way. She has a full bodysuit underneath. Hornet without her dress. No, don't. You'll be attacked by the goon bugs.
Tamiayan.
Ooh. Okay. That could have gone worse. Good, good. To seal to protect, may Farlam's fresh faces gleam bright. Do I get something for this? Is it just the money? Well, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's done, and we finished the needle. So let's go turn in the needle, which we're going to get to by going down over there. Although, you know what? You know what? We're going to do something real quick. We have advanced technology. We have advanced technology to save us a lot of time. And that is a bench warp. Because this is my last bench indeed. Alright, merchant. Do you have anything important?
Da, fenestra.
Yes, I want to buy this. Nice. Brighten up even the darkest bell? Oh, I can... That's so funny. How interesting. You can buy things for your house. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, it does look like a bodysuit, but as for what it actually is, the world may never know. Okay, I'm going to quickly run over here. And we're going to... Hi, buddy. Time to wake up. We're gonna go to Grand Bellway. You know what I need to stream? Give me the knowledge. Give me the insider info, Darth. What are you thinking? We want First Shrine. Revenge of the Savage Planet. You will have to DM it to me so I can remember it. Because I will have to add it to my list of games to look into. Because just the name sounds cool. It's hilarious. It's some good content, I understand. Okay, I deposited the fine pin. What do I get for that? Oh, rosary necklace. Okay. Now, what do you have? Mask shard. Oh, I don't have enough for it. Okay. Okay, what is this quest? Oh, Sherma's doing a quest. Of course I'll help Sherma later. But we gotta figure out what we want to do first, because this is... White cloaks? Sure, I can hunt some cloaks down. That seems like a fun quest. But while we're doing that, we have another quest that I think would be really interesting to do. Which is Trail's End. Search for Chakra and her master in Bilewater. Chakra can be tracked by her trail of rings. So yeah, I think we go to Bilewater and help them out. That seems like a good thing to do. That does unfortunately mean... Not sure how good it is, but if you want hilarious games, Death Spank and the Thong of Truth. That is a name. That is definitely a title that I have now read. Am I better off for having read it? I couldn't tell you. But I've read it. I sure have read it. Okay, I'm looking for rings to find my friend here. Ring. I still hate this place. Okay, through here. Ring. Through here. Here. I'll reset that. Okay, so it looks like I can kill those guys in 2 hits now. Wait a second. How am I supposed to... Oh, right, I'm supposed to go around. I remember now. So here, we'll do one more activation and then we'll just run for it. Nice, ring here. Okay, so let's double check where we are now. We are currently here. Okay. Up there? Okay. Here. Here. Oh man, I'm so bad at that. Damn! Forgot how much I hate this place. Okay, so now we go up over here. Are you serious? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to use one of these. Get our money back. Get that. Ooh, do not like this place. That has not changed. Oh, I forgot about that room being terrible. Okay, it's in here. Okay, we can at least do some farming in here. Because this is going to be hard, so playing it safe, while it might be a little boring, is probably my best option. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. Okay, I say that and then I immediately mess it up, but that's fine. This is not the most loved zone in the game, it is the most hated zone in the game, and that is for a reason. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so now this part. Out of curiosity, is there something in here? Oh, yeah. Nice. Let's farm this real quick. Could only take a little bit. Okay, well, don't do that. And one more for good measure. There we go. Crack this. No. Is it in here? I'm not seeing a ring in here. Where else could it have been from here? Maybe it was in here? I don't want to go back down and try and grab that ring again. That sounds terrible. Surely we can just hope it's in here, right? Oh, screw it. It's gotta be over here. right. Wait, no ring in here either? So it wasn't in here? So it was that other way. So I guess it has to be through here. Is it not through here? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so now we go through here. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's fine. I went the wrong way. I thought that was something different. Okay, it's fine. I'm ready, goop. That's okay, though. Rest. Okay, so that's good for me now. Up here like so. So... Okay, taking one hit here is fine. Okay, we're hoping for another ring here, because this should be the right way. Yeah, okay. No, grab the ledge. Well, fortunately we know what to do about this. This zone is not my favorite, in case anyone was wondering. Really, not the coolest ever. I'm gonna farm up another heal just in case, because getting leeched and not having the resources to deal with it would be very bad. So we're gonna make sure we are ready to deal with that. One more set. Alright, let's go. Okay, well this is going not great. Oh, so it is up there. Damn. Shoot, last time I wanted up there I had to do an enemy pogo. Okay, I can do this. Okay, we're gonna take a second and get some health here. I say that, and then we don't get a single fly. Okay, this is okay, that wasn't too bad. Can I have that fly back, please? No? Okay. There we go. This wasn't here before. Oh boy, here we go. I have a feeling this is about to get very scary very quickly. Wait, water that isn't goopy? I didn't know it was possible. Oh no. That doesn't look good. Elshanka, Hornet, wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish. Chakra, a somber ceremony seemed likely at this trial's end, and I am sadly proved correct. Then this is your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth, and it was her trail that followed that allowed me to share the witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding Needle, you two have journeyed these lands many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Well, that's cool, but sad. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. When I had believed I would never pass, you would take these rings, and the learning to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. Thanks, Chakra. To gain tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Cool. Rip. Well, that was nice. Even if the journey was a bit painful. Oh no. Come here, bug. Didn't revive as a zombie bug? True. Honestly, you gotta take the wins you can get in this kingdom. Alright, now let's get the heck out of the zone. The zone sucks. There is something I can do here, but I don't want to do it yet. In fact, I should clarify, I want to do quite literally anything else but that thing in the zone. That is a big no thank you from me. We got bugged, but that's okay. We're about to deal with that. And we go this way, and we get the heck out of Dodge. I think I might do some of the more casual side quests for a minute now. Just tell them to bug off. Yeah, honestly. Well, close enough. Do that now, and we go. Oh no. Oh, I saw that coming. What's in here, by the way? Oh, this was where she was doing map stuff, I see. And now we go this way. Ah, well, you know. I mistimed that jump. I can't even be mad. playing sloppy because I'm just ready to be out of here, but I gotta be careful I don't actually, you know, die in the process. That would be really silly. Okay, out of curiosity, any new quests in Bone Bottom also? Because I haven't been back there in a while. Nope, no new quests here. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go to Grand Bellway, and we're gonna get some cloaks real quick. Now, who has cloaks is the question. You don't have cloaks. You have a cloak, though. Thank you. You have a cloak. Oh, you went in the spikes. I can't get your cloak in the spikes. You have a cloak. Can't have that one, though. You have a cloak. You don't have a cloak. Oh, I thought you were about to dash in. You technically have a cloak, but I don't think that one counts. Nope. And over here. Hello, do you have cloaks? Maybe is the answer to that one. Actually, here, hold on a sec. Do I want to go that way? No, not really. Honestly, let's just go back down. Let's just go back down. That seems better. Down and left. No! Why are you so tanky? Hold on, I didn't almost lose to those guys, did I? That's really funny. This isn't even where I needed to go. I underestimated those guys so bad earlier. I thought they were weak. But maybe that's what they want. They want you to underestimate them, because obviously they're stronger than I gave them credit for. Gotta stop running into things. Makes me look silly. You don't have a cloak. Yeah, we're gonna go this way then. You have cloaks. Thank you. And I have your cloak. Thank you. Oop. Now let's not run face first into gears. That seems like a bad idea. Man, these cloak drop rates must be pretty good. You're here, but you can't hear. Oh, Vexen, I think you're a nerd. I think you are a nerd, and I appreciate you. And you're never gonna know I said anything. Because you can't hear me. Yeah, I need 3 more cloaks. Rude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, perfect. Land right there. Oh, no cloak. Wow! How could you, Peru? How could you betray my trust? I will never recover from this betrayal. Thank you. No, don't want to deal with you. Ooh, do want to deal with you, though. Thank you. Take that. So that's what, already 9 out of 10? I'm pretty sure there's going to be some over here. Hello, cloaks, please. Maybe cloak. Still don't like those guys. Now, moment of truth. Cloak. That should be the 10 I need, right? Oh, I need 15! Man, fetch quest inflation prices are crazy. Making me get 15 of these. Although I think they're guaranteed drop, which is nice. Okay, so 3 more. Okay, and there's that tube right there. You know, if using the tube resets enemies, what if we just, like, go to the shrine? And then we go back. Because there's enemies right there that we know drop the thing. Is this kind of, sort of, maybe cheating a little bit? It depends on who you ask. I like to think it's appropriately using game mechanics. Or the spider. And get some cloaks. Wait, what? Are you telling me that doesn't work like a bench? I thought it did this whole time. I could have been using the fast travel this whole time. Okay. That's a couple hours of my life I'll never get back. Oh, that's what I get for not testing it myself and trusting Reddit. Okay, there's usually a couple in here, though. You... Yeah, you two will both have cloaks. Thank you. Oh my god, he's naked! Hi there, you look like a cloak. Thank you. Now we just go back up. Right. Yeah, 15 is yellow, and that tells me it's done. Okay, now we go back to the first shrine and turn that in. I don't know how much that's actually worth, but we can get it done. Alright, call that progress. And I'm pretty sure I can afford to buy that mask now. Would be nice. Extra health is always good. Oh, is that the 4th shard I needed too? Nice! Healthy boy. Okay, we do that now. Nice! Nice necklace. For the sake of our Illingham brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy... Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Hey, actually, I should probably ask Vexen while they're here, because that's, That sounds vaguely doctory, so I gotta make sure. Although I think it should be fine. I might hold off on that, though, because it specifically mentions a doctor, and I was told to be very wary of the existence of a doctor. Your whole family is watching in the living room right now? Oh, goodness. I'm gonna make so many mistakes now. Alright, let's go help Sherma. Cute little guy who needs some help. And we want... The Coral Chambers is best for that? Probably. Worm, I'm always on my best behavior, thank you. I am a good noodle. Alright, we're gonna run on over to the White Ward now, okay. But be wary of any doctors. Well, you're trying. Oh no. This is where I would normally ask what's going on, but they can't hear me. You better not hurt my boy. won't forgive you if you hurt my boy. My precious little bean. Oh, why did he come down here alone? Oh, buddy. Boy, Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but the way back collapsed. I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Stay back. The dead are stirring. Get away from my Sherma. You okay, little buddy? Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger, and those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Ah, yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Ah, he's safe. Oh, little buddy, you had me so worried. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh my gosh. Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It is an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but it would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Sherma the goat! Hell yeah! I'm all silked up. I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. Baby. No. I'm so sad for him. Alright, we'll leave this way. Maybe we won't leave that way. Oh yeah, because we gotta go over this way first. Man, I can't believe... I was so scared for the little buddy. I was so scared. I gotta go back to town and make sure he's okay now. I swear, if they hurt him, I'm going to kill everything in the Citadel. Alright, let's get back over here. Alright, back to... Wait, no, not Grand Bellway. Oops. Oopsies! Alright, we go to the first shrine. Man, I'm kind of emotionally distraught. Poor Sherma buddy. Someday we will get to watch. I guess the internet is not being nice to them. Welcome back, Raid Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into the most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess I wonder what all the meaning of it. Or I wonder at the meaning of it all. But enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. I'm glad that Sherma seems to be feeling better, so that's nice. Hi, what are you? Strengthening the Songclave. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Well, how many do I have? I probably have quite a few, right? I have 385, so if I break a 120, that's just enough. Alright, here we go. Strengthening the Songclave, wish granted. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It's heartening knowing these few have survived safely into your care. That's your work, Bellbringer, not mine. Ring in and help it. I hope they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much, and I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. Well, that's concerning. And then what do you have? So all the usuals. The spool extender seems like it could be fun at some point. Okay, so with those quests done, I'm gonna triple check Belmont and see if there's anything in there we can do. Or Belltown, whatever it's called. Not Belmont. Belmont is a vampire hunter. Alright, looking at my map, and it looks like we're going over here. Fantastic. Alright, so we're going to Bellheart. Can I pet your dog? Even I can't pet my dog. That's the problem with having a dog with such a thick shell. You know, you have to pet him so he can feel it. You have to bonk, 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 bonk. Which, before people get angry at me for trying to stab the dog, the developers have specifically said that is the method with which you pet the dog. That is canon. I kind of want to decorate my house at some point, too. That seems like it'd be fun. Interesting. I wonder if that makes me heal more. Yeah, so this is all stuff to make my house look better, which is nice. But I am curious what all... Why do you two always do that when I first get here? It's so funny. First off, you just buy things, right? I guess I'll give the relic. Oh yeah, and I can see them all from there. Do I have more relics? I see that was it for now. I don't think I have any more oil, but let me check. Not yet. Okay. Interesting. And then this is my house. Wow. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet. Wielding Needle, I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small, a place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Interesting. So you're gonna live here now. Good for you. Hi, buddy. If you're ever finding that Belhome a little bare, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, but for a new resident, it's the stuff to turn a shell into a home. Or a bell into a home. Okay, cool. So, we've made some good progress, but now I'm kind of left wondering, what do I do now? Where do I go next? The worst part is, I think I know the answer, and I really don't like it. Like, I really, really don't like it. Okay, that's the exhaust organ. Wait! There's something to the left? No, there's not, because to the left is just that. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna test that out, actually. We're gonna test that out. This might be a complete and total waste of time, or it might be exactly what I need, and I'm really hoping for the later. Vile water, my beloved, I'm coming back! So I'm kind of looking for a charm to help me with a certain fight. Okay, so we go this way. Wait. Oh! The fog is gone now! I guess not, however. So the fog is gone now, which means I can go this way. And there might actually be something. Well, there's definitely something. How does this work? So I'm there, and I'm in Sinner's Road. Okay, I see. It almost looks like I'm approaching this from the other direction, like this was an alternate way to go up. It's what this is feeling like. But I can't be sure. No, this is where I kept landing whenever... Where do you lead? You're here. Okay. So that bench there in Sinner's Road leads here. So is this it? alternate path to, I think it is. It's not that useful, but it's good to know about. This is the way I came from. This is interesting. Okay, let's go sit back at that bench and see what all we discovered. I think I might be missing something, but we can check very quickly just by running through here. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that didn't really lead to much, though. It really feels like... Okay, so we made it over there and did the Coral Tower stuff. We did all that. Shoot, it really feels like... Oh, wait, no. The key for the slab. I'm still missing the key for the slab. Could it be through that high halls there? Probably not. But it would be interesting to try. Same with that there, actually, now that I have wings. Okay, we're gonna go Songclave. Okay, that's what we're doing. Go this way. This way. Travel back to Grand Bellway. Okay, interesting. I think we're onto something here. But we'll have to see, because I don't know how many of these things I've checked since having my Double jump. So I need to go to the orchestra, right? Yeah, Coral. Is it that? No, it's... We're on this High Halls. I want to go to High Halls. Okay. Now, we're gonna go over there, up and around. Yeah, that feels right. That feels like the correct choice. No. Like that. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Wait, I hear a lad asleep over there. Okay, hold on. Nope. Oh, shit. I don't think I can do this. No. There's a little dude snoring in there, and I gotta get him out. Okay, another option is that it's over this way. I'm totally getting sidetracked, by the way. This is not what I was intending to work on. But I hear a little dude trapped, and I gotta save him, you know? I forgot you take 4 sometimes. Okay. Hi, Esther. How are you doing? Back on a shitty sleep schedule. RIP. Well, hopefully it's not too terrible. You know, I haven't gone that way yet either. Let's check those out in a bit. Wait, no, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get what I'm supposed to do. Supposed to go... Yeah, so we gotta go down, over, up, around, down, left. A little painful. Down... Over... I'm gonna try and sleep tonight. Well, hopefully you actually get some sleep. Oh, I see that. Hold on, I saw that. What are you? Oh, so that's how I'm supposed to solve that. I see. Okay, and then with that... Now through here... Straight through... Yeah... Hey, I got half of the fleas! That's my first half of the fleas! Okay, so now my question is, do I keep... Yeah, we're gonna do what I was doing initially. Because I want to see what that high hall thing is. And it might be that we get to just... ignore it. But we will see. Yeah, because now we go up here. Like so. Back to here. And we're going to check and see just to make sure we can't go in that up now that we have wings.
Pretzel. Polaris. Vector. Polaris. Polina. Oh. Yeah.
You know, I did eat that right to the face, didn't I? Also, hi, Kisa. I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome in. You know, I'm actually genuinely pleased that our first interaction is you shaming me. You know, I respect that kind of energy. Can you not, sir, please? Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna check up here and see what's going on with this. Yeah, there we go. Came in once before while you were playing with Poke? Ah, okay, okay. Well, it's good to see you again then. Sorry if I didn't remember. I try and keep all the names straight in my brain, but sometimes I lose a few. Part of being an old man or something like that. Hold on a second. There we go. That's very rude of you. I hope you know that. Oh, there's more of you? Well, what if you two just came down here with me and we fought down here? How does that sound? Uh-oh. Did I lose him? I think I lost him. Oh, I got that one. Just lurked, so not my fault. Oh, well, if you were just lurking, then yeah, I probably didn't see you. And there's no problem with lurking. We love lurkers here. Okay, now to see if I can actually finish this puzzle. I say puzzle, it's like basic platforming. Ooh! Hello there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that was totally worth it. Okay, new plan. We are going to go into Cogwork Core and check out that left side that I have kind of neglected. Nope, I don't want to fight you. Can I leave this way? I can. Okay, I gotta go back up a little bit. True. Also, I'll be honest, I enjoy talking to everyone, right? But realistically, if everyone in the chat was trying to talk to me all at once, I would probably lose my mind trying to keep track of it all, you know? I am a simple man with a less than stellar amount of brain cells, you know? So sometimes it just doesn't work. Excuse me. Ah! Spike. Okay, so now I'm going over to Cog. Oh, these guys, I forgot about that for a second. Nope. No, leave me alone, please. Thank you. Oh, friend. You, so it's done. My wish granted before I ever arrived. Oh, you were connected to them, the dancers. You do look just like them. How closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron and the fate that befell your lands. The citadel too has been claimed by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. Well, sorry. I kind of feel like a dick now. But, I kind of had to, you know, kind of tried to kill me, and no, I'm really sorry about that. Although, your wish was granted, so that's nice, right? Ooh, that was almost bad. Nope. Nope. Thank you. I love the music in here, by the way. It's so good. Okay, so we have two ways to go in here. We have up and side. Let's check side first. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Interesting. Well, it's probably a better way to deal with that little bit than what I just did, but it worked, I suppose. My nail's probably a little too upgraded for this fight, if I'm being honest. Go. Did that cancel my heal? That's so rude. There we go. Really sloppy, but it worked. So why did I do this? If I go up, I get... Ooh, Mask Shard. Thank you kindly. And that opened all of those? No, just that one. Okay, what about down? Is down just death? Oh. But down is interesting. Makes me think there might be more here later. Okay, so you're just gonna spawn enemies now. That's fine. Okay, this is just an up. Where to, though? Are you a doctor? You look like a doctor. That was not the button I meant to press. I tried to tab out. Give me a second. Because if this is the doctor, I have to... Oh, based on the system, I think this might be. I should... Haven't seen yet. Is anyone else having issues, by the way, visually? I just want to make sure it's not just Vexen. You thought it was me? Wait, so is everyone having trouble seeing? This is no doctor? Okay. So wait, you're having trouble too, Mistion? Wait, is my stream broken? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. Can anyone confirm that they are seeing fine? No, you think it's just you? Hi, Pablito. Welcome back. You see fine? Okay, so I'm going to assume it's just a problem on Vexen's end then. Hello, doctor. Not a doctor. Inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh! The cog heart pieces! The cog heart pieces I've been collecting. This is what they are for. How many do I have? Here we are. 2. I have 2 pieces of a cogwork heart, which means I should go explore shard bundle. Okay, cool. Okay, now we have a plan crafting. Oh, shoot. Thanks for the hydrate. You know, I have not been drinking at all. Which is a problem, because, you know, water is like a core part of like that whole living thing, isn't it? Oh, don't like that. Nope. Oh my gosh. Let's not die on our way back to the bench, please. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now what the heck am I doing here? I'm going to the right and up. Yes. Sometimes I work as a water reminder. You and Cookies would get along great in that department. Sir Cookies, who you may or may not have seen around, because he likes to hang around on occasion, is our other resident hydrator. Alright, we're going over this way. Excuse me. Ooh. With the power of jump. Memoriam? What is this? Here is established by holy consent of the conductors the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. So, Pablito, does this place involve a doctor at all, just to be sure? I know I'm supposed to be avoiding a doctor. That is what I know. What kind of doctor am I looking for? I just know that there's a doctor that if I want a special thing to happen, I have to avoid interacting with. That is the knowledge I have on the subject. Maybe. I am safe here? Okay. Are you bad to stand on? No. It's weird seeing these kinds of bugs here. Oh, what are you? Oh, rude. Rude. I don't like this enemy. I don't like this enemy at all. Damn it. I thought I double jumped there. Okay, well at least I know his damage window. Told you this place is fun? Yeah, you did warn me. You did warn me. I do not like the openings on that particular enemy. They were not very nice to me. Not the lag. At least it wasn't very far in. Oh. That's a more convenient bitch, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, I don't know how to deal with him whenever he's up here. Okay, I think I figured it out somewhat. No! Okay. I don't like this guy. I don't know why I saw the light and I just immediately assumed that was open. Well, that worked a lot easier. A beast shard. Oh, so that guy was supposed to be a big deal. If he drops a beast shard, that means he's an actual, you know, big boy kind of enemy. Interesting. I feel like those are going to be a problem later. I get it. This place is a zoo. Or some sort of, like, place where they remember all the, like, areas. Hi, Vexen. Okay, no real point to this room, is except to get here. Oh my goodness, we're not going to talk about what just happened right there. Go. This looks kind of like a boss arena, which I don't like. Oh, yeah, this biome now. I know where that one is. And I'm gonna ignore it because I know where that biome is. Get rid of that. Ooh. Don't like you. Oh. No. No, I was right there. Oh. What'd I do that for? A memory locket? Look, not to be that guy, but I don't think that was worth it. Oh, nowhere to go but up, I guess. I'd rather not go that way first. Are you kidding me? What was that angle? You think we're caught up now? Oh my goodness. I have 1 HP. I am not in a position to fight you right now. Well, he's dealt with. Thank you. Oh, is that a map? Containment fails, memory lost, excise, outer, maintain, inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Maryland stasis critical, remember. Varandian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Interesting. So this has something to do with keeping memories, like a museum of sorts. That matches with my assumptions initially. Map? No map yet. Was there a map in there I missed? Hold on, am I stupid? I don't see a map thing in here. Oh, did you mean you want to see my map? Oh. This is what I have so far. Which is nothing. That looks bad. We'll be back in there in a second. So I actually saw this. Yeah, through there earlier. Okay, what's in here? Sorry, you're like a minute delay. All good. Wait, is this is just back in this area again? Okay, so let's go into the spooky boss arena looking area. This is totally a boss arena. This place is kinda spooky. Ooh, lily pads, that's convenient. Minute delay? Yeah, that happens with streaming too. Sometimes there's just a bit of a delay. Well, can't do much about that right now. I bet I'm gonna get rid of those plants. I'm gonna do something and it's gonna get rid of those plants. Maybe. Okay. Well, hardcore parkour. Oh! Yay, more silk! We love silk. So much it makes us sing. Whoa. Aren't you a big boy? Okay, interesting. So this led back into the main room again. No point sitting there because I don't have a map and I don't want it to reset all the bigger enemies I've been killing. So what if we were to go this way? Do that. Do that. So I dealt with you. You showed people your saddlebag? I want to see your saddlebag. Wait, do I want to see your saddlebag? I feel like this might be something I regret. How cursed is it? What have you done? They're incredibly mad? Oh no. $5.99.99. Okay, this looks to be telling me there's a map in here. Oh, there is a map in here. Yes! Map me up. Okay, now with this... Oh, nice, and it's automatically updated. Rude. Oh, I thought you went the same way every time. Thank you. Okay, now I'll see what's over here. Ooh! 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 I needed these! Ooh, I messed that one up. Oh, it's to the side, okay. Shoot, I missed it. Yeah, let's redo that one. So it's that triangle, then it's the other triangle. Starting up here. Nope, dang it. That one's the last one. Okay. Nice! There we go. Ritz Club. I like both. Both are fantastic. When paired with cheese, they are both excellent. Cog heart piece. Is this the last piece I needed for the guy? Oh, yeah, that's a full cog heart. Cool, we'll finish exploring this place, and then we'll go power up the Robo Man. And I will say, though, now I'm very hungry for cheese and crackers. Probably because I didn't eat a real lunch today, but don't tell Worm. I only had... what the hell is that? I'm not going near those again. Don't like that, no sir. Okay. Yes! Open all of the Citadel's Ventrica stations. Okay, so this is the last one I needed. Ooh, yeah, you know. I think that sounds like an excellent plan, personally. What if I went the other way first? What if I went the other way first? And there's nothing up here yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna break through over on the top right. Okay. A collector? Materium? What are you? Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Oh, interesting. I don't like the look of that. I really don't like the look of that. Please. Ooh. Well, that was rude. Bolt vessels. Cool, now I can do what they can do. Hi, imposter, welcome back. And with those Volt vessels, I can come over here. And I can't... wait. I wasn't there before. Thanks for the silk, though. I don't like the look of that. You can't pop check-in. It is once per stream. So generally, because it's supposed to just let people know they're here, I do it as a once per stream so people don't spam it. Unless, yeah, if everyone works together, they can spam it. But at that point, I just admire your... Vexen. Vexen. Vexen, what am I looking at? Vexen. Why does that look like a flea? It looks like a flea. Oh no. Buddy, please don't fight me. This is an arena, too. This is an arena. Oh no. Can I calm him down? I don't want to fight him. What if I don't want to fight him? Do I have to, Vexen? Yeah, I don't want to fight him. Flee. Oh, you're laggy? Yeah, some people have been having a little bit of connection issues. I think it might be Twitch acting up today. My upload looks fine on my end. Here, let me see what I can do just in case. Let me do this. There we go. That might help a little bit, but I think it's mostly on Twitch's end. Think of it as petting him. Did I see? I have not looked in my DMs yet. I saw you sent me something, but I have not had a chance to look. Kill? Okay. I'm trusting you, Vexen. Oh, hold on. So that was just petting him. Scared Mitsuba. You know, honestly, with the damage he was putting out, Just a little. Just a little. You know, a little bit of fear is healthy, they say. Okay, so I dealt with him. Then we go this way. The awoo. Well, the little ones go awoo, but they go awoo very lightly, like awoo. But those, because he was so big, he had a deeper awoo. It went awoo. It was very entertaining. Well, okay, 2 things to do now. 1, take this over to High Halls. 2, we go drop down over to that bench and take this first bench. Use that to check our map. Did we finish everything up in Memoriam? Looks like we did. Okay. Now we drop to the left. Drop. Go to the right. Ah, we get hit. But that's okay. So now we're here. Now we drop down a little bit. We go to our new bench. Give me a second. I'm activating my Google powers. Oh, you think it is delayed? Yeah, I think it is a little bit. This can happen sometimes with streams, from what I understand. Oh no. Well, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. And now it's down this way. Was it over here? It was, right? Yeah, it was over here and up. Yeah. It was to the left. Hello! Take your Cogheart, good sir. Hello! Woken, the Sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is the Sentinel, and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a Sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
That's fine.
I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or verily nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? You left and rejoined? Okay, so it looks like leaving and rejoining is fixed to delay for some people, but not everyone. Might work for you, Vexen. Eternal is the citadel, eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Bye! Oh, I wonder if they're going to protect the people in the city, in the town. I should go check. Because that's the only people I can think of it would protect, maybe? So let's go find out. Fastest thing from here. Honestly, let's just go to the right. You know, I just realized, have I killed one of these yet? I don't know if I have. There we go. A little haphazard with it, but it got the kill. Man, why are you so tall? I can never quite jump over you. Ooh, we got some quests here now. Lost Merchant. Our dear merchant left to the scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. Been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Delay check. I think I just saw it pop up right now. So hopefully that tells you. And then horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound? Well, none of these quests are for finding 3 people, so I can go ahead and take these. Noise. Okay, so like a short delay, but not terrible. A little better, yeah. There's always going to be some delay, unfortunately. So let's go to the memoriam first and go pick up the merchant, because I want to be able to buy more things. If I were a merchant stuck here, where would I be stuck? Not there, apparently. Oh, spikes. Maybe over here. Down here, perhaps. This room is still very suspicious. Why do you sound like that? Pick up the merchant, Silksong on a date? Absolutely. From the makers of the KFC dating sim. Maybe? Ooh. You know, what if I just assume a snot over here because I don't feel like dealing with those? What's up, Ruby? People asked a friend why you're not allowed to heal. This is the TLDR. After the last time I co-healed with you on a 24-man day 1 run, and your res count was in the double digits, I told you that if you weren't going to heal yourself when you got up, I was going to leave your ass on the ground because you were a detriment to my mana. You know, we're not all built for every job. And what was that pink lightning? Bad. It was bad. That's all I know. Okay, I kind of thought he would be in here because that was a worthless room earlier. Well, don't do that. Oh, don't do that either. That... Oh, right, there's a wall right there. Is it better not to understand that? Which part? The KFC dating sim or the Final Fantasy healing thing? You know, can I just not do this? Is that an option? Yeah, I can. It opened up a thing that I've already unlocked. I gain nothing by going that way. Nothing but pain. So let's just go this way. Now, this is much nicer. Yeah, because that unlocked this. Okay, I'm gonna assume the merchant is... Oh! Here we are. Oh my gosh, not me almost dying to the beast fly. All, yeah. You know what, just for that. Even though I was in a hurry, I'm going to eat you. Yeah, I was talking about healing in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Did you just lead me back down? In here... Rin heals 3 lives. Yeah, you know. Wait, what? Oh, secret room. Also, hi, cookies. How are you doing? Where am I before I have to come back here? Okay, bench there, over there. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad run back. Why am I dropping down? Why does this look like this? This boss looks... Wait, this looks like it'd be the arena for a very specific boss. Alright, we done here? I'm not sure I get paid enough for this much extermination. Hi. Tired and agitated by cats? Yeah, cats tend to do that. Well, nice. We have another merchant. You found more wings? No. Oh, is this where a certain fight would have been if I hadn't done it earlier, Vexen? Hold on. That looks suspicious. I knew you were suspicious. Now where is this? What is this? It's a shout out. So essentially, if other streamers who I interact with join my chat, a cool way that I can kind of appreciate the fact that they're hanging out in here for a bit is by giving them a shout out, which says, hey, I really like these people. They're cool. You should go watch their stream. The putrefied ducks? Vexen? I don't like this. Yep, Sir Cookies also streams. You hate this place? Yeah, I can already tell I hate it too. So here's the thing though, I am actually kind of running low on time. I have like 30 minutes left. So I am going to make an executive decision to leave this for later. And if I had to guess imposter, the reason they hate it is because based on what that place looks like, I'm pretty sure I know about some environmental hazards that are going to be there that are not going to be fun. Wait, Okay, no, we're good. Oh, wait, should I go back? Should I go back, Vexen? I was just gonna do other things, but do you think I should do that right now? I have 30 minutes before stream is over, so I'm letting you tell me if you think that's enough time to go do whatever that was. He suffer. Alright, if you think I should go do it, I'm gonna go do it. How are the names? What do you mean by that? Oh, like why does it have both? You will find something you've wanted here. Well, time to suffer then. But please, can I suffer with a bench? Well, hated that. Oh, this girl, her name is Hornet. She is Hornet. What if I just didn't fight you, though? Don't like his move. Okay. That was rude. Oh, is that just if I'm under it at all? Are you serious? Oh, can I write it? Sure. And don't worry about asking. Wait, what? You're back? I thought I already killed you. Oh, yes, please. Fastest rosaries of my life. Oh, hey, this is the last of the Bellways. Nice. What's up, imposter? Bong. Oh, yes. Nope, but I'm about to Google it. So Google says it means heavy. But I have a feeling that's not quite what you meant. I know, from the context, I kind of assumed it meant like a bother or something. Maybe a burden of sorts. Because you seemed like you were apologizing for asking about it. Yeah, something like that. But no, don't worry about it. Honestly, I'll put it this way. You have been speaking infinitely more Spanish, or more English, than I could speak Spanish. So I have no reason to complain. The occasional translation is perfectly fine. Oh, nope. Don't like that. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that an elevator? Oh, a map. Yes! Map! You see, I have tools equipped. Why? Because whenever I had to change my crest, I figured I should equip something. I've used them a little bit. Not a lot, but I have used them a little bit. Okay, so it looks like we need to go down left and down right. Understood. Honestly, the one time I used them, they didn't really feel that worth it. No, it's okay. You've been translating almost everything, so it's not an issue. As long as you're doing your best with it, that's all I ask. That was very rude, Vexen. Very rude indeed. That is an awful hallway. Yeah, I can't help but agree. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, I need to go more. Oh. Okay, actually, before anyone does that, I do technically have a rule against talking about ages. I think. Is it still in my chat rules? I think it is. So, preferably we don't do that. Yeah, it's not a super big deal. It's just, nah, don't worry about it. It's not a very obvious rule. It's just safer for everyone and makes life easier with Twitch TOS. Well, that's one way to deal with that. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's totally a bad one in here. Oh, there wasn't. Hello? What are you? Key of Apostate? You will say you're not 83? You know, fair enough. Ooh, that's a good find. What is this place? Vexen, is this a doctor? Sorry, imposter, you've been diagnosed with UNC status, apparently. Dr. Vex. Yep. But yeah, Vexen, is this a doctor? Do I need to live in fear? No. No, it's not a doctor. Okay. Hello! Oh. Thank you! Hello! Spider, your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? The whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill, gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. More meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back and swift. Good, so you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both live beyond our meeting. Well, you seem nice. Well, nice to meet you, friend. That is no doctor? Yeah, I get that now. Let's go this way. Okay, I'm back here. Cool. Which means back this way is over here. Which means we go to the right now. Yay, the right. My birthday is in 5 days and I need to remember a birthday cake. Ooh, well, happy early birthday. Oh, no. Well. I do not like that guy. You are currently safe even if you find a doctor, just don't find one even if you get sick. You know, I heard someone talking about Plague at one point. That's a very mean combination. Okay, there's an up hidden over there. I see that. Yeah, I knew you'd try the same trick again. Okay, you're just rude. No, thank you. Not dealing with that. So what's in here? What have I made it to? All right. Well, thank you for working, Imposter. I'm glad you've been here to hang out, talk and chat and stuff. Have to go and not plus 50. Fair enough, fair enough. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out and chat and hope you enjoy your work. What do you have to say? Sister spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. See you tomorrow if I stream. I probably will end up streaming tomorrow. But after that, that will be my last day for the week. And then I will be on a vacation until next Monday. Maybe Sunday if I decide to stream Raid. But that's always, you know, that depends. You're a thing. Okay, hold on. So what if I... Oh, not quite. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, it's gonna be still close to home. But I have a couple days lined up that I'm gonna be spending with some college friends who live out of town these days, but we're all grouping up to hang out for a bit. So not really going anywhere special, more that I get to hang out with some of the old friendos. Do you have anything new to say now that I did that? Probably not, right? Same thing? Yeah, okay. This place looks very important, by the way. Concerningly important, actually. That's you? That's right, Vexen. You are one of the college friendos. That is accurate. Okay, so now I gotta go over and try and get to that up. This is going to be terrible. Well, the good news is... because of the way these work... Come on, come back. I know you're gonna come back. There you are. This might take a little bit. I have 5 masks. Yeah, let's get a little more. There we go. So up and to the left from here, okay. So it looks like the path that goes from over there, maybe? Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, from the right side of the room. Yeah. Luckily, I am figuring it out. Oh, why did I do that? Oh. Thanks, buddy. I still don't like this place, I should clarify. I think that might be an intentional elevator, by the way, so I guess I gotta keep an eye on that. This feels like it's going to be terrible idea. Wreath of Purity. Oh, wait. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. Wait. No. No, Vexen. Vexen, you're telling me it's just one use? On every bench rest? That means I can't use it for what I was planning to use it for. Oh, it's 'cause it's fragile. It's like 10 times. Okay, well, you know, that's still better than nothing, I suppose. Interesting. Well, that was interesting. You're not a doctor. I hope you're not an enemy either.
Olenkov.
Grr, bug not flee, why you must bother me? The spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
Benny Frank.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them?
Nesvir.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive this long land.
Puntosh.
Caravan? Grr, felt in my fur, time for a change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may near be complete. Now, grr, much talk I gave. You leave me, meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I shall share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Well, guess I'm gonna go deal with that now. Also, just to clarify, this looks breakable, but it's not. Alright.
Ada!
Okay, let's double check the map. We're over here. Looks pretty well explored. And I say we go visit some friends real quick and see what's going on over there. You are free from ads. You have escaped. Just so what happened is I met a giant, powerful flea lady, and she said to meet them at the caravan, so I'm going to the caravan. And then I'm probably going to call it for the day, but I'm going to go meet that caravan first. And then just a reminder, Tuesday will be my last day this week. I know I keep saying that, but like, it's because Twitch doesn't give me the tools to tell you guys like otherwise. I wish there was like a way to send like a message out, but you know, Twitch does not wish that, so it doesn't exist. Vogue. Wait, hold on. Can I just... I can. Love that.
Tamia,
Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me of the task that saw you so far apart from your fellows and so fearsome a form? Grr, bug not flee. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Grenada.
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings not for free for you, bug not flee. Rosaries, give those and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Flea findings? Oh, I have to pay for them. That's annoying. Not want my learnings, bug not flee. Rare it is we share such things with ones outside our own. Vogue! Is that Vogue? Vogue is big, strong woman. Well, I want to get all the fleas, so I guess I should go ahead and buy one. Let's go ahead and buy, like, Blasted Steps and get this one real quick.
Olenkov.
See the learning. Alright. So there's a flea somewhere here. Oh, that included up there, huh? Okay, well, let's go get that one real quick, and then we'll call it. One last little hurrah before I have to bid adieu to Skong for a brief period. A long elevator. And up we go. Go left, and we hopefully find our little compatriot over there. Yep, more left. Okay, more left. Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling that the one is necessary to do in order to get what I want? Yeah, I think it is. No, that's not quite what I was trying to do. Now that guy's dealt with. Back this way. And this way is the one I need now. Nice. Now, real quick, I should be able to save warp. And see if that did anything. Because I wonder if that broke a threshold. Possibly not, though. Alright, do you have something to say? Have you met her yet, our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking? It gladdens me so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you. We would never impose so, and now no matter her scent may be strong, her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. You hate these things? Pure evil? I'm curious to see why you feel that way. Out of curiosity, what happens if I... This is precious. I love them. You'll learn. Oh boy. Well, before I learn, it is time for me to unlearn. I don't know what that means. What I'm trying to say is, it is time for me to hand y'all off lovingly to another streamer today. We got a couple people on today, but, I think I'm going to send y'all at Pablito because they were hanging out here today and they happen to be playing more Silk Song. So if you're in the mood to watch more of that, that seems like an excellent choice. All right. Hope y'all have an excellent rest of your day. Get some rest, get some water, whatever you need. And I will see y'all in the future.